It hasn't started just yet. I'll keep
It takes a few seconds.
Oh, here we go.
It's a new link, right? We need to tweet it out.
There you go.
We need to copy the link and then post it or send it to me because I can't go.
How can I send it to you?
You
Instagram?
copy the game. Copy the link.
Instagram. Yeah, I already copied.
You good?
Emerson, should I just do it to Emerson YOYO?
Yeah.
Sent it. I'm glad that's fixed.
What's that? Doing great, yeah. This camera doesn't miss.
Oh, well, that's good because I feel like I'm.
Wait, that's Instagram. Wait.
No, it'll change. It'll change. Well, if you...
Wait, I copied that.
Check this one out. It's zoomed in, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes you to... Okay, hopefully you can figure that out, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna send to.
Whoa. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll just sit here. Are these like available for use or is this someone? Yes.
Wait, it's a link within you.
Yeah. If you want, I mean, you can go back to.
No, because it's
Yeah.
My
You-
YouTube
you
is
do,
linked to-
You do whatever's needed. I think you'll figure it out. Okay, how does this work? Like, where do I put it in? Do I put it in? Yeah. Prompt. Okay, here we go. We're not that negative.
What number are you? Right? I'm right apple. What number are you? No. I'm 4. Well, you should have scared. Well, you should Oh yeah, yeah, it was they made a meme out of it. They made a yo-yo meme out of it. I think someone okay, and now they dinged it. And he would have gotten disqualified, but he still got through. Hello! Does anybody want to trade for Brandon? I would. I would. Yo. I would for what though? For what? For what? Yeah, just go to my case. You don't know where it is. I don't actually know. I'm so confident. Same here. I'm confident too, dude. Yeah, I'm so. I don't need a switch out.
Not you, Ryan. Other Ryan that has the player names updated.
Now let's grab a star.
Does the sport division go by age bracket?
Well, so it's going to be all of them at once, then we're going to separate them by age. You're sending the sheets by 8.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it
yeah.
should be-
I was wondering if the order was going to be ordered. Yeah, it is ordered. So the youngest person.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, we're separating by age group. So
Beautiful.
if you want me for your guys' sake to announce when we're splitting into our next stage, I'll probably do it anyway. But
Do it. Yeah. Might as well.
No, you don't send it out.
Competitors, if you could please clear the stage, we are about to begin our 1A, our sports division. All right, to my friends in the room that may not be familiar with our sport division. Sport division is designed for our newer competitors to test out, get their feet wet, and get some experience on stage. I myself spent, I think it was 3 or 4 years competing in sport division until I finally won a sport division, and then I started competing in pro division. So it's an awesome feeder program to get younger competitors and newer competitors of all walks of life up on the stage and just yo-yoing. We will see multiple styles represented today in our sport division. It's a combined division. Earlier we saw the 1A Pro Prelims. That's one yo-yo attached to one hand on one string. I'll be explaining as we go through and we see the different, what we call X division styles, what those look like. But for now, just know to expect the unexpected. All right. Additionally, the sport division is split by age groups. So we're going to kick it off with our 11 and under age group. We have 9 competitors. Then we'll have 12 to 17-year-old age group. We have 7 competitors. And finally, our 18 and over category, of which we have 8. I'm going to briefly run through our 11 and under competitors in order from 1 to 9. Isaac Kusla, Alex McDonald, Reed Hayden, Emerson Wang, Ellie Minder, Elliot Dugray, Milo Ipoloto Levine, Theophilus Parkinson, Yuval Attar Sheila. All right. And with that, we're going to get started. Our first competitor coming to the stage in the 11 and under sport division, please welcome Isaac Busla. Isaac throwing the deviant 6, an offset yo-yo. All right, judges, are you ready? Music, camera, Isaac, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause for Isaac Husla. off to a strong start in the Sport 11 and Under division. Thank you, my friend, Isaac Musa. And moving right along, our next competitor in the 11 and Under Sport division, please welcome to the stage, Alex McDonald. Alex throwing the cheat code by Offset YOYO. All right, judges, are we ready? Music, camera. Alex, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Alex McDonald. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex McDonald. And our next competitor coming to the stage, please give it up for Reed Hayden. Reed is throwing the Galactus by Offset YOYO. Getting lit on stage at the Massachusetts State Yo-Yo Contest. And we are now into our second half of the 11 and Under division. So moving right along, we have Elliot Duger. Eli Reffing Yo-Yo Expert, one of our incredible sponsors today. They have a booth in the back if you wish to purchase pretty much any yo-yo product you could ever want. It's available at Yo-Yo Expert. If they don't have it in the booth, they can order it for you. They are awesome. All right, judges, are you ready? Music, camera, Eli, ready to rock? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Elliot Duger. Jimenez by MK1 YOYO is one of our incredible sponsors. Thank you, Elliot. That was phenomenal. All right. And moving right along, our next competitor, please welcome to the stage, Milo Hipólito Levine. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Milo, ready to rock? Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause for Milo Hipólito Levine.
Take my hand and come with me because you look so fine that I really want to make you mine. You look so fine that I really want to make you mine. 4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks. Now you don't need the money when you look like that, do you, honey? Big black bones, long brown hair. She's so sweet with her in a back stare. Well, I can say you are me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Milo Hipólito Levine. Rocking the Crocs too. You know, I almost wore my Mater Crocs today. I could have been cool like Milo, but alas, I chose to be lame. Oh well. Who said I was lame? Oh, yeah. Oh, appreciate it, Twin. Much love, much love. All right. Our next competitor coming up, please welcome to the stage, Theophilus Parkinson. Theophilus has some fans in the house we'd love to see. Right. Judges, are you ready? Music? Camera? Theophilus, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Theophilus Parkinson. Theophilus Parkinson, you'd love to see it. And last but certainly not least, in our 11 and under sport division, we have coming right now to the stage, Yuval Atar Shilo. Yuval, are you in the building? Does anybody know who you are? All right. Coolio. Well, if we find Yuvar and Yuvar still is intending to compete, just have Yuvar come up and talk to me if we find Yuvar. Send Yuvar my way, and we will get Yuvar back in the competitive order. So, with that, we're going to move right along to our 12 to 17-year-old division. I'm going to briefly read our competitor order. It will be Charlie Mamoli, followed by Kabir Ahuja, followed by Alex Ferenchik, James Richards, Noah Shukla, Eden Haas, Eli Spatek will finish us off. Sound good? Coolio. All right. With that, we're going to kick off our 12 to 17 sport division by welcoming to the stage Charlie Mamoli. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music, are you ready? Camera, Charlie, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for our first competitor of the 12 to 17-year-old sport division. This is Charlie Mamoli. Around his neck horizontally, Charlie Mamoli. Seems happy with that, as he should be. Now remember when I said earlier that I competed in sport division for a long time and eventually ended up moving up to the pro division? Well, our next competitor coming to the stage is no stranger to the sport division scene. He's coming up to be one of those guys that's very, very close to that pro division status. With that, we're going to welcome our second competitor in the 12 to 17-year-old division, my friend Kabir Ahuja. He comes prepared, ladies and gentlemen. He comes prepared. All right, judges, are you ready? Music, camera, Kabir, ready to rock? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Kabir Ahuja. Ladies and gentlemen, Kabir Ahuja throwing down some high-risk tricks right here at Massachusetts State University. Moving on, our next competitor, please welcome to the stage, Alex Ferenchik. Alex throwing the Adrenaline by YOYO. YOYO is one of our incredible sponsors. They have a booth in the back if you'd like to check them out. Alex and Zero set up and ready. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Alex, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Alex Bernchick. Awesome music choice as well. Moving right along to our fourth competitor, so our perfect halfway point. Please welcome to the stage, James Richards. Judges, are we ready? Music. Camera. James, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for James Richards. Ladies and gentlemen, James Richards! Two back-to-back banger song choices. Absolutely love to see it. All right. Our next competitor in the 12 to 17-year-old division, please give it up for Noah Shukla. Judges, are we ready? Music. Camera. Noah, ready to rock? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Noah Shukla.
Trolling in the vibe, it's gonna be lit tonight. Baby girl, you give me 10 ton of fatness, give me some of that. Mix with the badness, look how she at. Shape like a death, but I'm not just that. It's a good piece of mental sand that the gap. A piece of game, I'm in love how you chat. Watching every step of the paper, the way you got. Staying in my brain, memory not detached. Mainly my aim is to give it this love, if not, it could play. Let me acknowledge the
classic song too. Crazy that 2018 is classic now. New Year's in the room, that's wild. That's insane. All right, coming up next, please welcome up to the stage, we have Eden Haas. Eden throwing the outlier 6 by offset YOYO. Outlier 5, I lose track of him. He's made so many. Outlier 5 by offset YOYO. So it's 5 millimeters shorter than the other one. Right. Judges, are we ready? Music. Camera. Eden, ready to rock? One sec, Eden, that's our bad. Eden, ready to rock? Coolio. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Eden Haas. Ladies and gentlemen, Eden Haas. Throwing it down. Potentially performing an exorcism by invoking the Ghostbusters. Who knows? Who knows? If there are any ghosts in this building, they are now clearly gone. Or they're not. That's a very, who knows? You never know. All right. Moving right along, our next competitor, please welcome to the stage, Eli Svatek. After Eli, we will have Kyle Ramos. Kyle Ramos will follow Eli.
Isn't that guy named like U-Ball or something?
All right, judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Music, are you ready? Camera, Eli, ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Eli Svatek. Ladies and gentlemen, Eli Svatek with the classic John Williams score, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Harrison Ford in that movie. If I had a man crush, Harrison Ford in that movie. All right, probably shouldn't be saying that during sport division, but oh well. Our next competitor coming to the stage, please give it up for Kyle Ramos.
I don't know. That's what I was saying. The guy.
Kyle is using the Logic 2 by Offset Yo-Yo.
Is this the U-Ball guy from No. U-Ball. Kyle Ramos is getting added. Oh, he got added. Yeah. So he's in the 12 to 17 division?
He's left in it.
Okay. So we should use that too? Yeah, use the logo and then I'll just... And then we'll just put it under...
Yeah.
I don't think it works that way.
You dial?
Just put it in there.
So ready? Yes, sir. All right.
Judges taking just a moment to get their score sheets set up and they're ready. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Kyle, ready to rock? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Kyle Ramos!
Keeping you obsessed, play me on repeat, good free in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be a sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. I won't love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who will love your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. If I go to jail, you can't look away. Don't you know I'm here to save you? Got me running wild. Yeah, I'm all you need. I'ma be your idol.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kyle Ramos! Getting us to that clean DNA finish, Kyle Ramos. And with that, we are going to move on to our final contingent of sport division competitors. These will be our 18 and older competitors. In order, we're going to begin with Jason Katz, followed by Tony Wyman, Elvis Giordano, Ben Amora, Margie Westling, Brian Lamb, Ayato Umaoka, Jeffrey D. Benedito. If I butchered any of your names, please yell at me off stage. Not so loud that it interrupts the video, but I'll get your names right. All right. With that, we're going to get started. Please welcome to the stage, Jason Katz. All right. Judges. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Jason, ready to rock? All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first competitor in our 18 and over sport division, please give it up for Jason Katz. is performing what is called 2A yo-yo, and that is 2 yo-yos, each on one string, one in each hand, performing looping and rap style tricks. Coming up to the stage next, please give it up for Tony Wyman.
Are you on the 80? Yeah. No. Oh, is that what you did? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it should be in there.
And one brief announcement as well. I don't have my glasses on, unfortunately, and I did not read the sheet properly. So I accidentally, this is completely, as my high school professor would say, this is me fool. And we have, well, Micah's telling me that I'm supposed to blame Micah. Well, Micah is too humble, it's my fault. We missed a competitor, and that competitor is Ian Kim. We are going to put Ian Kim. Ian, are you in the room? Ian, we're going to stick you right at the end of the 18 and over competitors. So he's number 2 of 8. You'll be number 9, but not really in the 18 and over division. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your understanding. All right.
I just put it in.
We got music. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Are you ready? Camera. Tony, ready to go? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Tony Wyman.
I miss you on Monday, as soon as I see the rain. And every time that it's Tuesday, feel like I'm wasting away. I heard your laugh in the background, I felt the sound in your voice. It's all blurred every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, you leave me destroyed, like I don't have a choice. Heartbreak, every other weekend. Yeah, you got me falling in love. Heartbreak, every time you're leaving. Every time I watch you go. Heartbreak, every other weekend. Yeah, you got me falling in love. Heartbreak, every time you're leaving. Every time I watch you go. Saturday night.
Coming in with style, Tony Wyman. Also, really like your glasses. Those are super sick. And coming up next to the stage, our third competitor in the 18 and over division. Please welcome to the stage, Elvis Giordano. A to Z representing in the house. If you are relatively local to the area, there is a science learning store in Northampton, Massachusetts that is called A to Z Science and Learning. They have a yo-yo school on, I'm pretty sure it's a weekly basis, right? It's what? It is on Friday and Saturday, so if you want to get better at yo-yoing or buy some science or some learning, you can go check out A to Z Science and Learning store. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Elvis, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Elvis Giordano.
Every day when you're walking down the street, and everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I see together and make things better by working together. It's a simple message and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself, oh, that's the place to start. Starting dancing on a wonderful kind of day. Learn to work and play, get along with each other.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis Giordano. It's an awesome lyrical choreography. You love to see it, Elvis Giordano. All right. And we're going to keep it moving right along. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next to the stage is Ben Agora. Judges, are you ready? Music, camera. Ben, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Ben Agora.
How'd you feel if I took you away to a place I know, place where we could stay, called Chapel Road, really place I know, where we can go, called Chapel Road. The things I feel on Chapel Road can make me stay and make me go. It's a road where I long to go, called Chapel Road, where we can go. Put your best dress on, there's a place I know, where we can go, called Chapel Road. It's a winter waves, where the sun shines down, where we drive in slow on Chapel Road.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Agora. Classy music choice, Ben Agora. All right. And our next competitor in the 18 and over sport division, please welcome to the stage, YOYO. Margie clearly has some fans in the room. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music, camera. Margie, are you ready? Margie is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Margie YOYO. Classic yo-yoing. Don't forget your yo-yo.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, you can give it to me if you really want, but I'm not going to take people's yo-yos. Golly. People pay too much darn money for them things nowadays. Holy smokes. All right. Our sixth competitor in the 18 and over division for sport is Bryant Love. Now, worth noting. Remember earlier today when we talked about the different divisions of yo-yoing? We've seen quite a bit of 1A, both in the 1A Pro preliminaries and many of the competitors in sport that have been using a 1A setup. Then we saw, it was Jason earlier that had the 2A setup. That was 2 yo-yos, 1 in each hand. They were still attached to the string. Bryant is using a yo-yo that is not connected to the string. This is called 4A or off-string yo-yoing. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Bryant, are you ready? Take your time, take your time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Bryant Love. Demonstrating for us off-string yo-yoing, high risk, high reward. And our next competitor, one of only 2 left, and then we'll have Ian Kim in the 18 and over division. This is Hayato Umuaoka. Hayato clearly also has some fans in the audience who love to see it. All right, judges, are you ready? Music, camera, Hayato, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Hayato Umuaoka.
Party in the back room. Left her in a restroom. My attitude is wake up, oh, wake up. Shimmy down on my neck. Rooftop when I party. Turn like a Harley. Sorry, not sorry. Shadows all around me. Close and they crowd me. Breathe, I can hardly kiss it. Party in the back room. Left it in the restroom. Now my attitude is way up, all the way up. Shimmy down on my neck. Shots fired on the way up. Put it to the glass, let it run. Way up, all the way up. Give me that, I want it. Expect to set it down, hit us like friends out.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hayato Umuaoka. Thank you, my friend. And our final competitor, before we have Ian Kim. Our final competitor in the 18 and over sport division, please welcome to the stage, Jeffrey DiBenedetto.
Good, how are you?
Good.
Boosh.
Judges, are you ready? Music, camera, Jeffrey, are you ready?
Hold on.
Take time, take time.
All right, I'm ready.
Now we're ready, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, your final competitor of the 18 and over sport division, please give it up for Jeffrey DiBenedetto.
Yeah. Listen up. This dude's the best. This dude's the best. He might not think the best, but he's the best. Is he the best? Maybe not. Is he the best? Yeah. He is. This dude's the best. This dude's the best. He might not think the best, but he's the best. Walks in late, still first place. Wrong shoes on, right mind state. He don't rush, he don't stress. Wrong on paper, right in flesh. He look mild, talks quiet, brain on right, still stay silent. You play checkers, you play rest. Laying on the couch like I'm the best. This dude's the best. This dude's the best. You might not be the best, but he's the best. Is he the best? Maybe not. Is he the best? Yeah, I'm the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jeffrey DiBenedetto. Finishing it off with one of my favorite tricks, the gondola. A classic. All right. Thank you, my friend. And our final competitor in the sport division, 2026 Massachusetts State Yo-Yo Contest. Please give a warm round of applause for Ian Kim.
Yeah, 11 yeah. Are we doing it at 11 angle? Okay, we'll do it then. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah.
We were gonna need Mrs. Wingo. Did you get the new camera battery?
I didn't care about it. I think the cards for me.
Okay.
Cards for? I thought
Yeah.
that. I think the cards.
You tell me when. We're just making sure the camera's set.
Is it on here?
It's on the right side.
All right, thank you. Not an eventually. Oh, for God's sake. 1 minute?
Just one moment while we swap over our camera batteries. We'll make sure that we have full record of all performances here today. They will be available on YouTube not long after the contest.
All right. It's still flashing. Josh, it's still flashing.
What's going on?
This thing, does that mean it's okay?
Yeah, you're okay. That's the only thing.
Okay.
You good?
Yep.
Thanks.
All set. We're good.
You're good? Sweet.
Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Ian, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, with everything you have left in your lungs, make some noise for our final competitor of the sport division. This is Ian Kim.
Don't wanna live as an untold story. Rather go out in a blaze of glory. I can't hear you. I don't fear you. I'll live close to the bad dialogues. Touching words with your broken past. I can't hear you. I don't fear you.
conclude our sport division. Now, before we break for lunch, I have a few important pieces of information to share with you all. First of all, again with the snow, we're making some live modifications to our schedule. So we will be returning right around 2 o'clock from our lunch break. We'll break for lunch about 5 minutes once I give you the 1A prelim results. Find out who has made it on to the final. In addition, for lunch,
Thank you so much for recording.
yeah, technically you
just really
could
bad
drive
like
to,
Jeff's, it just
you know,
the battery's like, we're done.
middle of
And then
town
try to
or
save it,
whatever.
and then it's like, no, you
But we
can't.
have a really cool offer, and that offer is that UMass Dining, which is one of the best in the country, consistently ranked, has offered us for $8 you can eat in the school cafeterias. So, if that is of interest, the details are all on YOYO Instagram, but we can stay right here, have some delicious, awesome food, and then get back to this whole yo-yo thing that I think we all came here for. From here, I have in my hand the 1A prelim results. 1A preliminaries have resulted in 15 competitors going to finals. I'm going to announce the results from place 1, so the person who placed the highest in our qualifying round, to place number 15. In finals, our order will be the reverse of that. So whoever got 15 in prelims will start us off in finals, working all the way up to our final competitor being the top competitor, top place finisher from preliminary. Does that kind of make sense? I'm seeing nods. Great. Good and Dan. So, I'll also read the scores for the first 3 as we go through. Our first place finisher gapped our second place finisher by 20.4 points out of 100. In first place with a perfect technical score and the highest evaluation score by a significant margin is Connor Newman. Congratulations, Connor. His final score was 92.5 out of 100, in case you're wondering. In second place with a final score of 72.1, we have Matthew Boone. And in third place with a final score of 71.1, finishing only 1 point behind Matt Boone, we have, from New York, Tay Chang. In fourth place, Ryan Kim. Fifth place, Dan Gorham. Sixth, we have Drew Buscemi. Seventh, you know what? Actually, what might be fun? Let's just do one massive round of applause at the end. I'll just go straight through it, and then we'll do a big massive applause for everybody that made it finals. Sound good? That sounds like fun. All right, let's do it. Okay, so we said Drew Buscemi 6th. In 7th place, we have Connor McCullough. 8th place, Douglas Capinos. 9th place, Riley Moore. 10th, Sasha Casiopo Barnes. 11th, Gabriel Young. 12th, Max Wynn. 13th, Oliver Newshoes. 14th, Sean Collins. And 15th, Doran Freed. Let's hear it for our 1A finalists! Amazing, awesome, and wonderful. And with that, Micah, where is Micah? Any other announcements I need to make? Have an amazing lunch break, my friends. We will see you at approximately 2 o'clock. The schedule has been updated, and if it hasn't been posted yet, it'll be posted in the next 5 minutes on @NYYYC on Instagram. But for now, all you need to know, 2 p.m., go get some grub. I will see you then.
What's that? Yeah. My wife was nervous because it was Isaac's first time. Yeah, they loved it. Everything. Yeah.
Well, I still see them.
Yeah. Where's? Do you know where the next tournament is?
Like, honestly, he's been for so long. Because he teaches at a museum.
I'll ask.
Or you can yoyocontest.com.
Yeah, I know. I just like asking.
Yeah. Oh, no, I get it.
I'm just gonna leave the.
We're losing the order.
I'm just gonna leave the stream because
I used to do the
I don't want to sit on it. Yeah.
This is here.
Yeah. Like we've been doing my daughter's gymnastics now for like 5 years. So when we go to stuff, we know exactly what's going to happen. Like he competed in the sport, and it's like, if I go, okay, no, sport's not. You just want to wait for the results. Now, do a 30 at 5 o'clock. Yeah. It's like a gymnastic. They go big. Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, this is my bell. And then I'm like, oh, this is my
Yeah, we were doing all right on budget until we get down to the store.
Oh, yeah.
You kill it.
When they get those, people just give you those. So that's eventually they'll get better.
Yeah. Now he doesn't want to do it. No, we're supposed to go out later. But he doesn't want to do it. Yeah. And he didn't want to do it at national, and we did the last minute. Oh man.
Go hungry. Off for lunch.
You'd be great.
You can see your video on YouTube. What on MA States?
You know, I have no idea. Honestly, it's been so long since I did anything.
YouTube video. Yeah.
Oh, right now I'm streaming. It's on YOYO Club.
Okay, New York. Yeah.
Yeah, go search on the YouTube channel YOYO Club, and there should be a live sync.
Okay.
Yeah, this would probably be on the
We'll probably get it.
Mike will post it. For you. Oh, it's so good. You as well. It's like the good old days. I know. I was talking to Mike at right? Like, when I think of people in their 50s, like when I was younger, I'm not that.
Batteries, the lens.
Yeah, I'm like, the car's out and battery's out. So I got like 30 seconds. This is
The batteries filled up all right?
this is the battery you had to change midway through.
All right.
So
Yeah,
that
I'll put
was
the charger behind under. Put it back in the charger.
awesome.
Yeah, that
And then
way.
this is the card that plugs in. My husband's card is in there now,
Okay.
and this is because this one filled up. So I'm like gonna clean this off.
Yeah, I don't know if I have an extra card or not. I don't have an extra card for me. If I have one, I'll throw it up here, but I'll get it back in the charger now.
And I formatted Josh's card. I don't know what was on it. I'm sure it wasn't anything important.
And if it was, it's not his fault. It's your fault. Not his fault.
Oh, no,
no,
he
no,
said-
it's not your fault at this point in time. It's yeah. I'll charge you something.
No.
And like you see them and I'm like, oh my god, that's like I know. You all of a sudden you hear the name and you're like, oh, right?
Yeah, it's funny because like I remember Nathan's first ever routine. I remember Ryan's first ever routine, and Nathan's first ever routine. That was John Williams.
I remember that. I totally remember that too. Yeah.
It's like so many of them I remember their first.
And then like these kids that were like not even born or just born and like
I was going to Ryan's. Orange hair. I'm not sure what.
one or the other. Is she?
Is she here? I don't. Yeah, she's over there in the back next to me.
Oh, yep. Yeah. He totally is like a teenager. But then again,
It's like one of my friends I ran into the grocery store the other day, and her kids are all like in that mold. She's like, how did we get fully functioning adults? And I'm like, I don't know, but I'll take all the credit.
well, Sean and I all the time were like, we're not sure how we did it. We flew by the seat of our pants where we have two high-functioning, successful, independent adults. God bless it.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did, but we got there.
How's it going?
Good. My little Mac.
Oh, thank you.
Very exciting.
I'm good. Thank you.
We've lived here for the last.
Yeah, I know.
You too.
I'm just excited to give them out.
They're cute.
It's so funny. I went here, but describing how to get somewhere, I have no clue.
Oh, it's a lot.
Like even people like, I guess they're all following each other now, which is
Yeah. It's cold out there though.
Yeah.
When we walked over there, I got there and
It's like that little bit of snow. Like
I
blowing
didn't
in.
have my hood on and my ears were like so cold. So
Did you
coming
stay
back,
over?
no, we drove up. We left at 5:45 this
Where do
morning.
you live?
We live in Easton.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we had to stop in Alston to pick up Chen and
That's nice of you.
Ryan drove. So I'm like, and he drove my car, which was thankful because the roads were bad.
Oh, they were awful. We were on the Mass Pike.
Yeah.
We were in the discovered because the black and white paper fly.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, you probably saw it. We left the house. Mike was like, be there for food at 9:30, go there at 9:50. We left at like, I don't know, 7:30. We didn't get here till after 10.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was
And,
bad.
I think we all thought the snow was over.
And then we
Well,
got Palmer and there was nothing. Like,
And you know
oh,
what? This one was like last week. They were like, oh, the storm.
Right.
It kind of turned out to be nothing. This week it was like nothing.
They till last
And then,
See, we got 2 feet of snow last week.
well, we got 2 feet 2 weeks ago. But then there was supposed to be something else last week that went out to sea.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But
Hey.
I'm over with it.
Check out the memory card. See if it actually is.
Oh, it was telling me like it couldn't fit, it couldn't hold the thing on the head.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
so
okay.
I don't know what I hopefully they didn't look up everything. Because Mike will look at it and see if there's stuff on it.
Yeah.
Because like they have accidentally got rid of everything. I don't know.
Yeah.
I did the trophies. Mike had texted me on Tuesday. He's like, could you do the trophies? I'm like, yeah.
So what did you do?
I just went on they have a website that they use.
Okay.
A company that's right in the town. But it took me 5 hours to get like everybody right because the thing kept like messing, like adding more of one and not of another. And I'm like, so I'd have to just delete it all and start over again.
Oh my God. Not easy to navigate, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Mike came over and talked to us and he's like, yeah, I'm done after this. He's like,
He thinks it's terrible. You didn't know.
this is the first time he's done this.
I'm like, it was always
But it's going great.
It's fine. Yeah.
Been to a lot worse.
He's like, everyone's going to be hard, but it's bad. I'm like,
Oh my
it's
God.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, Nathan's doing a great job.
The judges are doing great.
Yeah. He's like, well, thank God for Ryan for judging. I'm like, hey, you know, you
Connor's helped a lot. He can delegate, which is good. But certain other people
And that's why they, yeah.
It's like all the moms are like, we can help. There's somebody who can help.
Yeah, that's great.
Is Michael still having a stroke? Is he okay?
No, that I think fine.
And it's sort of moved, so it's that,
Maybe it went under the table somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna go back and keep Miss Emma company over there.
nice. I don't want to stop by and see.
Yeah.
I just go back because this isn't my camera.
Yeah, you don't wanna.
I have a much nicer tripod now because Deb brought mine that's at home if you want.
I mean, we can switch. It's I am missing people when they're on the edges,
Okay.
and I think when we get to like 1A.
I'll put mine. It's very easy to go with.
Yeah.
So.
Because I've been like very slowly.
So stupid this
turning.
morning. I was like, I looked at it and I'm like, your tripod. So
Oh no,
I'm
we
just
all
not
did
gonna
it.
wing
No, we all
I know.
did it, and we're like, what the hey? You know what it is? We're out of practice. Out of practice.
Yeah.
I walked out of the house. I'm like, all I have is my purse. Like, what? There's something wrong with that.
Yeah. Well, if you want to leave and you want to put that camera over here with us, you're welcome to.
I'll
do
be
so.
fine. Michael will come over and see me.
Okay.
Because I have my Uncrustable and I have my.
Yeah.
I was like raided my refrigerator. I'm like, what do I have for snacks? Oh, look at that.
That was my breakfast yesterday. I'm like, what am I going to bring for breakfast in the car in the morning? And I'm like, there's a piece of sourdough bread, and I'll slap some peanut butter on it, and that'll be my breakfast in the car.
Yeah. Before Josh goes on his bike rides, he takes one of the Hostess cherry pies, and he slaps peanut butter on the top of it. And it's just enough sugar and protein that he gets through his ride.
Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. So funny. Somebody went and spent some money in that store.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the same people that spent some money at the YOYO expert booth too. He's like, yeah, we good until, we went to the stores.
Always the way,
I
right?
just kind of go out the window.
Yeah.
You can put this away. I'm not even. This is not the best. I can handle that. Oh, yeah, that's much nicer.
It's funny too. This is always in the van. Like I just always have it in the van, but you must have taken it out for something, right?
We have so much revolving.
Oh, I know.
I have no idea where anything is.
Our
ever.
life is so chaotic. So it's like.
It only gets marginally better when I leave your house. Not a lot. No. You're a parent until they're 4.
Well, I mean,
It's fine. No, it's fine. That belongs to the camera.
Oh, I know.
so weird being with kids though.
You know how many things
Oh yeah. My mom went there. Thank you.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, yes. They'll tell you if you
gotta
can't be.
turn this way. Right back. This is basically my new favorite toy.
They are pretty awesome, aren't they? I love them.
You caught it.
Oh, Lori texted me.
I think I would do it as long as there's not a chance of like me getting eliminated, like a freestyle division.
Give me a big smile.
I just learned a new trick with this. It's called the color swap. See? Why?
We'll find out how they do it. It sounds like everybody got placed in a certain way. The top one for women. Nothing like driving down here in an hour.
Like I would join a competition as long as there's not of a chance of getting eliminated.
Well, that
Oh, yeah.
a little how it works, though.
The only time you're going to be worried about being eliminated is when you're older. When you start doing Pro 1A. And by that time, you're okay with being eliminated. But,
Okay.
but the, did you do the ticket trick or the beginner's luck over there with Eric?
No, we just got here.
Oh, yeah, go. After lunch, go see Eric at the A to Z table, and they're doing beginner's luck, and they'll teach you a couple tricks. And
Oh, cool.
it's, my sons, they don't do it anymore. They used to do like a skills competition. My kid was 11. He was up on stage, and they just had like, you know, it wasn't like you had a routine. You just did the tricks.
Yeah.
And you know, if they do the other one now that's in the back, and you do your little skills and everything. Eric's a former national champion, so he's good.
Oh.
He's good. Yeah. No, they're. Do you go to A to Z?
Fill it up.
No.
Oh, you should. Are you from the area?
Well, from Maine. But
You're from Maine.
yeah, they were telling us about it. We're like, well, maybe we'll, you know, get the schedule and see when we can go. And
It's amazing. They also do videos and stuff, but it's we come in from Worcester, and we used to drive the whole Friday night from Worcester to
yeah,
That's cool.
Northampton. So
yeah.
Oh, wow. This is...
that's impressive here. They're like, it's fine if no one's looking at us.
Right.
Yeah, but no, if you want to do yo-yo or whatever.
Is that a non-dragon? Sick. Can I like touch it while
I know someone there literally. It's like a completely different experience.
Oh my gosh, he's so excited.
You know, we always used to tell the younger kids that were in the Sport 1A group, they would be like, are we ready to go? Are we ready to go? And I'm like, if you're okay with finishing last, then it's time to move up.
Yeah.
You're not, you may not, but you've got to be okay with finishing last. Mm-hmm. Because at that point, you're not competing against anybody but yourself. Because you know you're not going to beat the big kids, you know?
Yeah.
So,
can I go through?
I don't want to leave this guy's
Go for it. No, you said harvest is
I'm just going to work.
like if it is, then
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna, I got my Uncomfortable and my Diet Coke. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
The next area we get has to be a non-dragon.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
Did my go eat?
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure you ate.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, look.
Whoa. That's cool. Yeah, just tried to put it down cart, it spins, and then you can just grab it. It kind of feels weird when you like move it, like, because cart's spinning, and then it pops it up. Dude, it really moves. That's hard.
This is gonna work. Thank you for saving our butts with this.
No problem at all.
I think once you've been out of it for so long, you like forget what you need.
No problem.
Can you guys show me the big combos? I'm a vegan. I'm not that good. I just stacked the You can try, guys? Yeah.
Here, I don't want to lose this. I'm just gonna kill myself over here. That was on the bottom of the camera, but we swapped over to Andre's. No?
None of them done. Not
Okay,
my camera.
and that
no.
was with that one then.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be on a professional stage?
Exciting. Can you do the DNA? Yeah. Can you give me a good check? You just like and then you wait for it to completely be like down like this. Then do it there. Wait, let me go grab my teeth. Hey! It's there. The thing is, if I wait for it, it will immediately die out. So you need to throw it hard. Like this. You need to throw it hard. Watch. Okay. Wait, let me just. This is an extra option. If you throw it hard enough. That was kind of slow.
That's pretty good.
It's just such a long string, darn it. Ah, sound loud.
there a recycling bin?
Much better.
Do you care?
No idea.
Yeah.
What?
I hit 100
my
for
tripod
it.
that I bought for $30 on Amazon was bad.
No, it was perfect, but Andre bought this one.
Okay.
It's perfect for
I used
No, we are also
my
out of practice.
funds that is used for buying stuff for like bones and things for that.
Oh, there you go.
So.
All the adults are like,
Later or never. Not like there's no confidence.
minimally.
Okay.
I can't use, I can sometimes make a non-responsive one fine, but that's great.
Cool.
I can sometimes make a responsive one come back. I am a very bad person.
You know, something what you can do? You can sometimes you can leaf color. If you thinking like, well, where are you going? I could be like, here, go, like there.
You know, just stay away from the school, but there's going to be a lot of people on the side practicing, so that's fine. You're going to see a lot of people standing up to the stage, practicing all on there, all on there.
Yeah.
But now we have all the coders, so.
Could also go like here. Oh. I'm still trying to learn like the bar.
It's hard to find. Look at it. You just keep doing it.
How long did it take you to play this bar?
Me, so I had running back and standing and doing it. My kids are the good people.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. I was just saying, to the next event. Let's go. Come on, Elliot. Yeah, we go.
Were you guys in Sport 1A?
Yeah, he did it. They just had a scout ceremony.
Oh, yep. What's his name? So if he gets called up, I'll just be like,
Elliot, do you agree?
okay. Good luck. Yeah, you did great. So, I remember when mine was that little, and they were all doing the sport 1A, and it was just, I love watching them.
Yeah, so brave. I would never do that.
Oh yeah, no.
Or the same.
Nice tricks. Can you teach me a couple? Do you think you can teach me a few?
1 minute.
Okay. Because you probably need to finish that combo.
Maybe after 1A finals. I'm still competing. I need to practice. But I can teach you a trick after. If you want.
Because, well, people compete, I'm probably going to be trying to finally get the bind down.
Yeah.
Because the bind is one of those that isn't the first you gotta learn.
Definitely, yeah. It took me a while, so.
How long did it take you?
Honestly, I think like over a month.
A month?
Yeah, it's not an easy thing to learn.
No.
Like I said, I had Remy Baskin trying to teach me how to do it.
Want to see a couple for slinky tricks?
Sure. Put my glasses on so I can see him well. All right. Oh, that's nice. I think Joseph is here. There's someone that is a really good slinky guy, too. Nice. You got it.
I'm thinking on competing next year.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Is this live?
That one's live. Someone's doing that one live stream. This one is not. This is just for the National Yo-Yo League. They'll put those up.
Yeah.
On there.
But you have a YouTube channel?
I don't. No, but the National Yo-Yo League does, and they post all the videos. And this is somebody from the New York Yo-Yo Club.
Might watch it later.
Yeah. Yeah. The videos will probably be up a couple days.
Okay, what is his name so I can...
It would be NYYYC, the National Yo-Yo League.
I mean, like, his name.
Oh, his name? I don't know. You have to ask. I have not met him yet, but I think he's practicing because he made finals. So he's working on his finals routine.
Yeah.
Because I know from experience that some of these students did not make the finals. And they have to make one up during the lunch break. What is pretty? How's it going? It's good.
I'm pretty good. Also, I've been wondering how to use those clickers.
I have no idea. The judges will click it when someone gets a point or a deduction, but I don't know how that works.
Then Why would it be at the judges?
I am taking video. The judges will sit around me because I got a special spot.
Okay, that's fair.
This is a disaster, I can tell already.
Cool.
1 second, and I will absolutely see something cool. There, I think I got it. All right, let me see. Oh, wow. That's great. You did a great job with that.
Yeah.
Just keep practicing, you'll be all set. Oh, wow, look at that. Twinkies are the best, aren't they?
Well, I can just put this on my arm.
Yeah, there you go. You'll never lose it. It'll be on your arm all the time.
my hand. How dare you?
So sorry.
You have committed assault and will now be arrested and taken to engagement. It's like just rape.
I got a new tripod, so I'm in a different spot.
What is the power situation?
Outlet 5?
It's lower power.
Everything's on power.
Daddy,
I don't have a charger.
get my jacket,
This
sweater.
is my charger. Huh?
Sweater. Think I'm winning?
I didn't watch everyone in your age group, but
They're awesome.
yeah, I mean, like from what I saw, you definitely. I don't know who was in your age group, but you were. You missed a lot. Emerson went. I think his ceiling is.
My ceiling is pretty high. My ceiling is like
For sport, it's like.
My ceiling is 50.
There's no way your ceiling is actually 50.
It's 45 or 50.
Let me. Wait, do you have a clicker I could use? Can I?
No, like my ceiling. Like, can I
know.
hit
It's
zero?
the wrong cable. Okay.
Yeah, okay. There's clickers over here. You can just steal one.
I would suggest you don't play with the clippers.
Oh, Reed is just a guy. Reed's just
I'm gonna be that mom and tell them not to touch the clippers.
No, I swear,
Say what?
So I'm gonna be that mom and tell them not to play with the clippers.
Yeah. These kids are very fidgety.
It's so hard to wait for the
Holy, that's not
award
fun.
ceremony.
Okay, good.
No. I
Okay.
Victory, 5, and then score.
Where'd you go?
That's it.
How was it?
Guess how much this scores.
You can put it under.
What?
You can put stuff under.
No, I need it, so
Okay.
coming over and getting it. Okay, Emerson.
5, maybe 6. 5 maybe.
Wait, can you go a little slower so I can click it? I don't click like that.
Is your mom coming?
Just so you say.
Aw.
Okay, you want to rehearse?
I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. How have you been?
It's been a long time. No, I've been okay. How about you?
I've been okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just see when you post stuff.
Yeah, no. Taking it one day at a time.
That's all you can do, especially now.
Yeah.
Kids your age just kind of have to like so bad.
Yeah. No, but it's good. Andre and Devin take good care of me, so.
That's good. You kids have all earned it. You've all paid your dues.
Oh, thank you.
You
So
know,
like if you're yours, like is
you
it
spent your time at D&D. You've done your competition.
Yeah.
and you're a
Yeah. No, I can't. It's the teaching just got too hard for me.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, it's, yeah.
Like, hold up, let me come around.
Oh, sure. I mean, they're all cute, but if you're not a little
really,
bit,
yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't do it.
So like here's the thing. This is how I
Yeah, I think I overlooked a couple, but yeah, that's around 50.
never would have thought he was pretty nice.
And
Yeah, no.
like sports What?
Yeah.
Speaking of,
No, he could be
hello,
like
child of mine.
within 5 of the cutoff.
Good, phenomenal.
Like no, like pretty good, like, but not quite there.
It's kind of fun.
I think small contest maybe.
Yeah.
Next year, if you're yeah. If you keep improving,
Yeah,
you're doing sport this whole season,
We got
right?
parent sneaker
Or
contest.
you got
Where are the yo-yos for? I don't know.
Obviously, for content. Wait, I'm on this.
Gibb told us we could do this.
So you're gonna do, what about regional?
I feel really bad. I got like the last one plus 7.
And national. Like just win it once, it's a fun experience.
And prizes you want to choose from the prize box.
division judges are getting set up, I'd just like to take one moment to do a brief introduction for our judges. On my left, actually all the way on my left, is Mr. Jerry Carvano. He is A to Z YOYO school teacher, YOYO expert employee of the month for like every month except for when it's Eric. Oh, it's Eric, JK. Jerry is a humble YOYO expert employee. And so if you've ever ordered from YOYO expert, chances are you might have shipped your order. He's also sponsored by Etc. And has a pro model coming out in the next couple of months, which will be really cool. Ryan Connolly is sitting next to him. Ryan Connolly is the current reigning and defending U.S. national 4A champion. That's the whole off-string thing where it's not going to end the string thing we were talking about. You all remember. Ryan won nationals, what, five times? Yeah, 5 times. Probably will win again this year if I had to guess. And then also is a former world champion. He won in 2024 and is, I think, looking to win again as best he can. We'll see. We'll see. He's very humble, so it's hard to get him to say that he was, yeah, but he's good. He can very well win. And then next to him is another guy who actually could win nationals or worlds. His name is Chen Zhao. Chen Zhao is the former Chinese, multi-time Chinese. How many times did you win Chinese nationals, Chen?
6.
Chen won Chinese nationals 6 times in the Austrian division. He's placed 3rd in the World Yo-Yo contest before, and also is all of these 3 individuals are incredible judges, and we are so lucky to have them. Can we get a round of applause for our incredible judges here? All right. Now with that, we're going to go ahead and get started with our first competitor. Can we switch to music for a second? Our first competitor will be playing the double-handed looping style, or 2A. Please give it up for Anna Faith Jorgensen.
Thanks for representing 2A.
Yeah. And Rhode Island. Who's from Rhode Island?
Do we have any Rhode Island?
Yeah!
We have a lot of Rhode Island in the house. There we go. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music, are you ready? Camera, are you ready? Anna Faith, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, representing 2A and Rhode Island, please give it up for Anna Faith Jorgensen. Throwing down 2A for Rhode Island. Incredible performance from Anna Faith Jorgensen. All right. Now, Anafaith, as you noticed, was using 2 yo-yos that seemed to come back to the hand very quickly. That is what we call a responsive yo-yo, right? You don't have to perform a specific trick to bring it back. It just does of the hand. Hence, why you can do some of those, like Anafaith was doing, looping tricks where the yo-yo responds very quickly coming back to your hand. Now, our next competitor is going to be doing a style that is similar, but a bit different. Instead of the yo-yos coming back very quickly, these yo-yos come back in a much more difficult fashion. You have to perform a specific trick to get them to come back to your hand. This is called a 3A yo-yo. Now, please give it up. Welcoming to the stage our 3A competitor. This is Chester Ma. One thing 3A competitors are known to do is, same with 2A as well, is pair up the colors of their yo-yos in a very specific fashion. Sometimes they'll even, although Chester isn't doing this today, sometimes they'll even have different colored strings for each hand so that it's more obvious which string attaches to which yo-yo for sake of clarity in your routine or practice. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Chester, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, representing 3A, this is Chester Ma. Putting on a show for what 3A looks like. 3A is generally regarded as potentially the hardest and most difficult of all the styles, specifically because when you knot those yo-yos up, it is incredibly difficult and frustrating to get out of those knots. However, as you can see with Chester, it really pays off when you hit those tricks. Especially those rhythmic bounce tricks are really, really, really awesome. Speaking of awesome, we had a little conversation earlier. Our conversation earlier was when you see something awesome on stage, maybe when you see something that makes you go, wow, we were gonna make some noise. Now, you've been doing a pretty good job of that. I'll give you credit. But I think we can do better. What do you guys think? Can we do better? Yeah! That's what I like to hear. So when you hear something awesome, pretend I just did the coolest yo-yo trick you've ever seen in your life. What are you gonna do? There we go. Perfect. All right. Now moving on, our next competitor is competing in the 4A or off-string style of yo-yoing. His yo-yo is not attached to the string. Crazy. Coming to us from Long Island, etc. sponsored player. This is Drew Buscemi.
You won NER, right? Are you the reigning champion?
Drew is our reigning Northeast Regional 4A champion. Just to put that out there. He's good. Drew taking a moment to get his yo-yos set up and ready. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Drew, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, your 4A competitor throwing for etc. yo-yos, this is Drew Buscemi.
Shades kinda look like something random with rock. It seems like now I got a couple bags whenever I shop. Louis shoes, polo socks, some name brand dump. Logo never make a man, but I'm still blowing thousands on it. No clue what I'm calling my album. Fans be at my band screaming, calling me Malcolm. Never knew the outcome be this much cash now. Bank account looking like a George Young stash house. Young and acting out the topics that I rap about. Varying from politics to pulling the out. That's exactly how I do this as a rapper. I'm in her mouth, you tongue kissing her after. Got her moms gonna want me neuter, but they also want the kid right on they. Have the music sounding better than guitar tuners. Plus I'm doing shows daily, call me Jon Stewart. So who you know that's iller than Mac Miller and company? It's like I planted money seeds right underneath the tree. Now I got 100 G's, so none of y'all can with me. Yeah, I said it publicly, so run and tell your mother. I said run and tell your mother. Hold up, Jar, let me spin a second. Hey yo, I breeze past haters in the E-class quickly. MD did 100 songs and that's this week. Keeps going on and on. We just trying to go bananas like it's Donkey Kong. Yeah, on my grind always need to work, so I be eating good. You be eating dirt. If you talking you gon' see me smirk. While the DJ be scratching till the needles burst. A couple schools probably lose my head. Holler at my girl, tell her bring that to bed. I'm a regular guy within a regular life, except I'm a Lamborghini if it's racing a bike. Who knows that I can turn sound into something so cool. Fresh kids see me, I'm busting the moves. Come in and soon doing things, turn their view. Creep in your kitchen, start eating your food. Girls tryna I don't be in the mood. No time for money in the room. Oh, I switch flow, switch rhythm. 6-bit unlimited ammunition. Hey, hey. Blue slide park.
Ladies and gentlemen, Drew Buscemi! How to hit him with the one born. Drew Buscemi, ladies and gentlemen. Bring in the swag. R.I.P. Mac Miller, man. Crazy. All right. Our next two competitors are representing the 5A style of yo-yoing, invented by Cleveland native Steve Brown. This yo-yo style basically involves taking the yo-yo off your finger, and instead of putting it on a finger, that little loop, right, you put it on a rock. You put it on a piece of plastic. You put it on a piece of metal. You put it on, some people put it rubber, chainmail, whatever. That's your counterweight. The yo-yo isn't attached to your hand. So hypothetically, I could throw the yo-yo, and while it's spinning, chuck it in the air, and the string would still be attached to it. A little bit different than 4A. You're about to see why. Our next competitor coming to the stage, representing the style of 5A and Caribou Lodge Yo-Yo Works, will be competing with his pro model, the Swan, which I think might still have a few units available at Yo-Yo Expert. I don't know if they have them in the back, but go check. It's a great yo-yo. This is Michael Vertico, aka The Bird. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Michael. Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, you may know him as the Bird. I'm going to just call him Michael. This is Michael Vertico.
That's my ideal for play. I stumble a chick from IKEA. I'm like, and for you, responsible guy, so responsible. Treat me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. I live for when we can get you very, very far. Remembering how to use your phone gets me so high. Considering I have feelings, I'm like, why am I close to one? Offering to do anything, I'm like, oh my god, I can and for you. Being the responsible guy, so responsible. Treat me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. At the thought of you. Responsible governance, so things treat me like you're supposed to. Tears run down my thighs. Hands break.
Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Vertico! The Bird has taken flight to the sweet sounds of Sabrina Carpenter. Immaculate performance, sir. Wow, okay, so now you get that whole 5A thing I was talking about. It kind of makes sense, right? The yo-yo isn't attached to the hand, but it's still attached to the string, which is still attached to a rock. I don't know, Steve Brown knows more about it than I do. Bird can tell you more about it. You can talk to him later, he's a great dude. Keeping on going with this 5A theme, we got two more competitors in our next division. They're both 5A players. Our next competitor coming to the stage, please welcome Gabe Worcel. Oh, there he is. Take your time, Gabe. Yeah, Gabe, take your time. Gabe getting some yo-yo set up and ready. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Gabe, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, representing 5A, this is Gabe Worcel.
Secrets,
and Gabe Wursell, a routine worth celebrating. Thank you, my friend. Clearly very happy with that. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. Our next competitor is a G-Way Throws sponsored player and designer. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, future Westfield, Massachusetts resident. Very near future, soon to be Massachusetts local. Wow, okay. Holy smokes, we have a lot to talk about here. So, not only is Sean's originally from Rhode Island. Where's Anna Faith? Anna Faith and her friends know about, so we know about Rhode Island. We know they're in the house. But then, we talk about 5A. 5A is one of those styles that requires some extra equipment to get into. Sean has been kind enough to donate a bunch of free counterweights. That little rock thing we were talking about. At the booth, back, y'all see Mike in the sweater at the back waving? There are free counterweights at the back, so please, take one, get involved with 5A, just try it. It's really, really fun. In addition to also soon becoming a Massachusetts local, he's gonna live 5 minutes from Doug. 5 minutes from Jerry, which is really 30 seconds from Jerry, which is really awesome. He's moving to the Yo-Yo capital of America, Massachusetts, apparently. In addition to that, Sean has really dope Instagram and is going to be throwing some 5A with some G-Way throws, yo-yos. I think he designed those, right? Yeah, he designed them himself. Sean's kind of the GOAT, if you couldn't tell. All right, judges, are you ready? Music, are you ready? Camera. Sean, you ready to rock? Ladies and gentlemen, your final competitor in the X division, throwing for G-Way throws, this is Sean Collins. Sean Collins, future Massachusetts resident. Crazy times. All right. Whew. That concludes our X division. How are we feeling about our X division? Good. Now, we still have 1A Pro finals to go, but before we jump into that, we are going to have 2 other events. First, we're going to do a little raffle for our sport competitors, and then after that, we're going to do Doc Lucky's Duo Divisions, a true showmanship division you will not want to miss. I, for the moment, am going to turn over the raffles to Micah, our incredible contest organizer. Could we get some applause for Micah here? Make this entire event possible. UMass Amherst student. Graduate, JK. So he actually finished, which is even better. In this, he has a master's. Wow, he's a master. So there we go. Master of UMass Amherst. Then I, in that case, I'm going to turn the microphone over to him, and he's going to give away some stuff.
All right, everybody. He's a much better announcer than I am, as you can tell so far. But I have some stuff to give away. So this is dedicated to just the Sport 1A category, so I gave everyone a ticket on the way in. We're going to get through it now. So first, we have a recess snack, which is an undersized yo-yo. Very good stuff. Let's see the colorway. Yeah, do we have a model? Nathan Joseph.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Y'all about to open this yo-yo anyway. It's taped closed, but I'm going to just open it. Sorry.
I think. And it goes to the number 353256.
353256. Who has it? We have a
winner!
winner!
Yeah, Matt, good stuff, bud.
There you are, sir.
All right. Next, we have a Yo-Yo Friends yo-yo.
This is the Yo-Yo Friends Strand, a finger spin hybrid yo-yo.
The Yo-Yo Friends Strand, alrighty. 353236.
We have a winner!
We're gonna do everything, bud.
Boom.
Good stuff.
There you are, sir.
Ooh, this is my personal favorite. We have local legend Aiden Coach, known as one of the best yo-yoers in the world, here today. And he has a signature yo-yo, the Unparalleled Patience. One of my personal favorite yo-yos at the moment. The 353, we can probably have a lot of 353s. 251.
Emerson, you got that parallel.
Yeah!
We have a winner! Let's see. There you are, sir. Congratulations.
To those that are fans of the game's Terraria, I am at least, I played a lot. We have a Terraria by One Drop Yo-Yos. It's good stuff. I'll model it. You will.
What's the one that I got?
It's bluish, blue and brown.
Okay. 353-254. Alex! You won!
Alex won, ladies and gentlemen! It's a one-drop Terrarian. Yes, cool. Congratulations.
Alrighty, good stuff. We have a very fancy box here. MK1 Unicorn here, so it's a fun one. I think it has caps on top. Yeah, this is the one that has like spinny caps on it, so you can throw like a spin top.
It's like a tub.
Yeah, exactly. He gets it. This kid
unicorn? You can use it without the cap.
That's it.
And off screen.
All right, I'm gonna skip 353. You know the deal. 266. Yeah, it's always. Let's go. Yes, we're lying. Okay, we know Ezekiel here. A very small yo-yo.
We have a fully stainless steel micro yo-yo from YOYO Zekio. This is called the Alpha Steel.
coming out of the seat.
I like
for a
that
while.
reaction. Whoever said that, we're friends.
All right. 353, 242.
Hey, we have a
Yay!
winner! Congratulations, my friend.
All right. You tell the truth. Oh, I forgot your bag.
You want the bag for the yo-yo? Ask him if he wants the bag.
And we have this Spintastics yo-yo here. I didn't know they still made yo-yos, and it's really cool looking.
Sorry about that.
I'll take it out to show you. So we have a Spintastics Illuminate with one pre-ground string. It's good stuff. I like the colorway. Three, 353, 255. Anybody?
There's one kid that had to leave.
Oh, one kid had to leave? Fiddlesticks.
Next.
Pull again.
Yeah, I'll just pull.
I'm not 100%
Pull
sure.
another one, but I'll try and find it later. 353, 235. We got someone?
Hey, there we go.
And for our final prize, we have a biggie. A 24 yo-yo case to hold all your yo-yo needs.
It's kind of a required.
Okay, I want it too, but it's not going to be.
We need it.
248.
No, I was 1-1.
I skipped 353 this part.
I was 1-1.
248, 353, 248.
248.
We have a winner! Congrats. Fire. Sweet.
Alright, well, that was our raffle. Thank you so much for supporting this. And I'm going to let the veterans see if they do this now.
Thank you so much, Micah, for jumping in for that. Again, let's give one more big round of applause to our incredible contest organizer, Mr. Micah Wingo, a masked analyst locally. He's now doing scientific research. I don't know what, but he's using scientific method in research. He makes bones and skin, so if any of you need or have bones and skin, you should talk to Micah. He might be able to help you out. All right, with that, we are right just about on schedule. We're going to get started right now with Doc Lucky's Duos Division. Now, I actually don't
I'm gonna send that to
Micah, where's Micah?
Come on, let's do it.
Are we doing duos?
He doesn't want to do it.
Do you have the competitor list?
There's no one competing.
I will wait to confirm that with our contest organizer. We're going to begin duos in approximately 3 minutes if we are beginning it.
Let's do it.
Come on, you're guaranteed a, hand claps or something.
How are we not feeling duos? Alright, going once, going twice. Sold. The man in the brown pants, the blue shirt. Cool. In that case, then we are now ahead of schedule. Look at us go. Huzzah. So, we are going to get started in about 2 minutes, right at 3 o'clock, with our 1A finals. And in that case, I have my 1A finals judges, 2 judges, please.
I hope you set up the sheet. Should take like 2 minutes.
And 1A competitors. I'm going to read through our competitor order one time here. Again, this is inverse order from our preliminary results. So, We will begin with Doran Free, followed by Sean Collins, Oliver Newshoes, Max Wynn, Gabriel Young, Sasha Cassiopo Barnes, Riley Ward, Douglas Tapinos, Connor McCullough, Drew Musciani, Dan Gorham, Ryan Kim, Tate Chang, Matthew Booth, and your top seed, Connor Newman, capping us off. Sound good? You know what? We have a minute here. We have a minute. Well, I have your undivided attention. I know you're thinking about nothing but what I'm saying right now. I would like to take a moment to thank our incredible and wonderful presenting sponsors. I hope you've made your way around the room, the booths in the back, to talk to some of them that could be here. There are many of them that, even though they couldn't make it out in person, still wanted to support, which shows their dedication and kindness, not just to us, but to the community at large. We're going to go through them right now, starting off with our bronze sponsors. We have Dale Tubot, Yo-Yo Friends, and Motion Yo-Yo. Then our silver sponsors, we have One Drop, Alternative Throws, Froyo, Stardust, Doc Lucky's Yo-Yo Talk, Yo-Yo Sam, MK1 Yo-Yo's Duncan, and Epiphes. Our gold sponsors are Yo-Yo Expert in the back, Yo-Yo Officer, C3 Yo-Yo Design, Wild, Dis Yo-Yos, Recess, and G Squared Yo-Yos. Then finally, if anybody can find out which give we're talking about, please let me know, because I would like to thank that particular give directly. But I don't know which give that is, but one of the gives, Give has sponsored this contest. So a massive shout out to Give for Give's generous donation to support Massachusetts State Yo-Yo Contest 2026. Right here, where you guys actually are. Yeah, crazy. All right, Ryan, we're looking on judge sheets. We're good. All right. In that case, and music's good. We're all set and setting. Okay. We're gonna get on rolling. I see him in the corner. He's ready. Please give it up for our first competitor of the 1A Pro Finals. This is Doran Free.
Doran, is it free or fly? Free. Free, okay. And I said it wrong earlier, and I thought about it, and I was like, wait.
Doran is using the SF Yo-Yo's Motive, Connor Siegel's signature yo-yo from SF. Back in the day. Actually, now he's using Connor's new signature yo-yo, available at the back at the Wild booth. That is the Contrast. Connor used the Contrast to win this year's U.S. National Yo-Yo Contest. I actually bought one this morning. Really good yo-yo. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Doran, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, kicking off our 1A Pro Finals. Please give it up for Doran Free.
I am so sorry, madam. We have no decaf latte mochaninhos with soy milk today.
Fine, skip the soy.
What can I say?
I said fine, regulars.
That's not the problem, madam. The problem isn't just the soy, you see. It's more than just the soy.
Yeah, so?
I couldn't be more sorry, madam. But sad to say, the fact is that not only do we have no soy. Oh boy.
Don't tell me that
we have no mocha.
Then just a decaf latte. I don't...
Latte.
What?
We do expect a little latte later, but we haven't got a latte now. Can't be out of latte. That would mean you're out of milk. Sir, not only are we out of milk, we're out of cream, we're out of half and half.
Cafe latte without the lot.
Out of calf.
Not even tea.
We have no Coke, we have no Sprite, we have no Mountain Dew, no Fresca Light. And I should add, although I do regret it, if you're thinking beer or wine, forget it. Yeah, let's just order.
I've changed my mind about manna. I crave huevos rancheros.
A superb selection.
I'll do the blood pudding. Make it vampiric.
Nice. Just bring it, will you? We're starving. Well, I am so sorry, sir, but we're out of abalone omelets. Although I have to say they are delicious, and I'm sure you'd like them if we had them, but we don't.
Ah, for Christ's sake, then make it 2 hashes. Only make my goat meaty.
Nor have we any hash, never mind the curried goat. And wait, I made a note. Oh yes, the huevos, nada, sorry. As for the black blood pudding, well, I wouldn't recommend it anyway. On behalf of the entire management and staff and international consortium that owns and operates the cafe Everything, I can't apologize enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, Doran Freed! The song says they were out of pretty much anything, but he was not out of tricks. All right. We're gonna move right along. We just saw him competing in 5A in the X Division, and he's back for more. Please welcome future West Hampton native, Sean Collins.
I West Hampton, I meant West Hampton. Wait. My bad. And Sean is sponsored by G-Wave Pros. G-Wave Pros.
All right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Sean, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, throwing for G-Wave Pros, this is Sean Collins. Ladies and gentlemen, Sean Collins. Throwing it down for G-Wave Pros, Sean Collins. All right. And our next competitor coming to the stage is sponsored by Unparalleled, is throwing a brand new yo-yo release from Unparalleled. Please welcome to the stage, Oliver New Shoes. Wearing the exact same shoes as this morning.
Gonna give just a moment to Oliver to get her set up and ready. Right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Oliver, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, throwing for Unparalleled, this is Oliver New Shoes.
Yeah. 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 Who the with the gold lake? Got me reminiscing about my old day. 3-6, then yeah. No, all day booming out the trap through the hallway. Tell me what you know about. Auntie saying turn it down, or she finna call a cop. We been plotting on the op, she the one who got the drop. Just a free quick fix setup, and it's okay. They gon' take me back to my old way. I was trying to chill, I'm still ever since I got a deal. Kicking with my model chick, sick Chris. Want a ditch, now I gotta let them know it's really trill. Lord, pretty Flacco Jordy. Tell you. I ain't never looking for no handouts. Broke, never helping with their hands out. Find out where the live that we camp out. World never catch me with my down. Always been a stand-up guy, rather stand out. Grab Simmons, stand some position with my bands out. Trillers wanna do it since pimp, hands down. Put his hands on me, that's a man down. Trick what, pimps up, down, hold down, slow down. See they running with my old style. Profile, pose now, you know now. Thugging with my old style. It's a shame how they low down. Dirty like a Dita on my sneaker feature. Trapping through the speaker, beat the beeper, ringer up. Turning off phone just to reach him, gotta beep him. I'm a law. I better greet him if you see him. Lord, pretty Flacco Jordy. Dirty. Tell you then, you go to 9 mile. Talk 9:30 now and then. From the south, even style 9 times. Got his hands. Jordy. Flacco. Jordy. Flacco. Jordy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Oliver New Shoes bringing the swag to the stage. You love to see Oliver New Shoes throwing down for Unparalleled. Our next competitor coming to the stage, please give it up for Max Wynn. Max, known for his incredibly intentional style of play, very smooth, very rhythmic, very controlled. No glaze. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music, are you ready? Camera, Max, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Max Wynn.
Anyways, what's the name of your sheep again? You make it feel like yesterday. Can you find a way to count me in? Is the endless still inbound? Need you there, and your friend, and anybody else. Even if I swim miles away, I find a way to forget myself. Is the endless still inbound? Or am I just different now? Is the endless still inbound? You and I are crossing lines and getting in confusion. I don't think I mind. If too far is to go.
in. Yeah, wow, I was sitting here just like genuinely marveling at that. Holy smokes, now I actually played. That was insane. Thank you, Max. That was awesome. All right, we're going to keep it pushing, keep it pushing. Our next competitor in the 1A Pro Finals, please welcome to the stage, Gabriel Young. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Gabriel Young, are you ready? He's ready, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Gabriel Young.
Come on, it's gonna be hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gabriel Young, throwing it down, bringing the intensity, bringing the tricks, bringing the heat. Gabriel Young, my friends, phenomenal performance. Moving on now to competitor number 6 in the Pro 1A Finals of the 2026 Massachusetts State Yo-Yo Contest. Please welcome to the stage, Sasha Casiopo Barnes. Sasha will be competing with the Xenon line from Offset YOYO. All right, judges, are we ready? Music, camera, Sasha, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for Sasha Casiopo Barnes. immaculate showing from Sasha. Thank you, my friend. And we are nearing our halfway point in our 1A Pro Finals. It's really starting to heat up here, folks. Our next competitor is a viral internet yo-yo personality at YOYO Memes on Instagram and Recess sponsored player. Please welcome to the stage, Riley Moore. Recess also has a booth in the back. You can go talk to World Yo-Yo Champion Tyler Severance and also purchase product from the Recess booth. Riley will be using the new capped Hypernova. And he can hit metal hops! Yeah, he might have just won, guys. He might have just straight up won. His routine didn't even start yet. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Riley, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, throwing for Recess and yo-yo culture broadly, this is Riley Moore. Riley Moore throwing down for Recess in the back. All right. Our next competitor coming to the stage will be performing his first 1A final in 9 years. A local legend, Westfield, Massachusetts resident, this is Douglas Capinos. Doug will be throwing the key signature of Karthik Devaraj from Alternatives, one of our incredible sponsors today. You know, I think it might be fair also to request on Doug's behalf. Doug knows what I'm about to say. Can we make some noise? Audience, can we make some noise for Douglas Capinos? All right. Let's do this thing. Judges, are we ready? Music, are we ready? Camera, are you ready? And Doug, are you ready? He was born ready. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Westfield, Massachusetts, local legend for the first time in 9 years, this is Douglas Capinos.
So no complaint, yeah, 24/7, never begging for a rain check. Old school soldiers passing out the hot mic. That rock one, putting bounce in the mosh pit.
Killing it out here at Massachusetts State's 2026. Return the king. I didn't say. Our next competitor, please welcome to the stage Connor McCullough. I have a special request from Connor. For sake of his performance, for roughly the first 15 seconds of his routine, if we could keep the audience as quiet as possible so that he can hear the music and do his thing, that would be great. After those 15 seconds, remember my rule from earlier about if you see something awesome, we make some noise? Unless Connor tells me otherwise right now. After those 15 seconds, that applies. Yeah, he knows ball. 15 seconds of quiet, the rest, we got it. All right, judges, are you ready? Music, camera, Connor, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Connor McCullough.
I've been running circles trying to figure out things I didn't know. All the things you told me, were they meaningless? I needed to know. So I take another lap while your knife was to my back. Told you I am mad, so let's stop before we crash. Cause I don't wanna run anymore. Yeah, I'll let you bleed. It's all that I need. But lately it feels like I'm dying to leave. I'm down on my knees, I'm begging for peace. But maybe it's you that nobody believes. So take what you want and take what you need. You keep me alive just like a disease. Yeah, I'll let you bleed. It's all that I need. Cause you know that I wear my heart on my sleeve. You be praying on my downfall with each and every phone call just to see if I'd stay away. You and I can never break this never-ending focus of seeing who could keep playing games. So take us. We pretend it's everlasting when everything is rotten. So you and I, take a ride. You lie through your teeth, feel so incomplete. Wait for your story to take you too deep. And I called out your name. I'll let you bleed. It's all that I need. But lately it feels like I'm dying to leave. I'm down on my knees, I'm begging for peace. But maybe it's you that nobody believes. So take what you want and take what you need. You keep me alive just like a disease. Yeah, I'll let you bleed. It's all that I need. Cause you know that I wear my heart on my sleeve.
Ladies and gentlemen, Connor McCullough. Throwing down some awesome intro choreo there, Connor McCullough. Ladies and gentlemen, our next competitor coming to the stage is an Etc. sponsored player. We just saw him in the X division throwing a 4A yo-yo. This yo-yo, he put it back on the string, and he's ready to throw down in the 1A division. Your reigning Northeast Regional 4A champion, this is Drew Buscemi. Long Island in the house.
Here you go, Drew. I love you.
All right. Judges, are you ready? Music, are you ready? Camera. Drew, take your time. Drew is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Long Island and Etc. Project, this is Drew Buscemi. Ladies and gentlemen, Drew Buscemi. Throwing it down for Etc. Project and Long Island, Drew Buscemi can play multiple styles of yo-yo. Very impressive things from Drew Buscemi. And our next competitor recently took first place at the PA State Yo-Yo Contest. He is a native to Connecticut, it's not too far from here, and he is a G-Squared sponsored player, one of our incredible sponsors today. This is Dan Gorham, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Dan. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Connecticut and G-Squared Yo-Yos, please give it up for Dan Gorham.
If you ask me to
trick set from Dan Gorham around his neck, under his leg, horizontal. Next up, an unparalleled sponsored player currently representing Massachusetts. He goes to Boston College. Please welcome to the stage, Ryan Kim. Ryan is using the cognizance, use signature yo-yo by Colin Beckford, available at unparalleled.com if it's not already sold out in his awesome signature platform. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Ryan, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, throwing for unparalleled yo-yos, this is Ryan Kim. Bangers on bangers from Ryan Kim. Only 3 competitors remain. Our next competitor coming to the stage is representing the great state of New York. He is also representing Spotlight Crew, presented by our presenting sponsor, Give. Yeah, that Give. If any of you, again, can find out which Give, let me know. Please welcome to the stage, Tay Chang. Tay will be using the Spotlight Plus from Yo-Yo Factory. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Ted, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, representing New York and Spotlight Crew, this is Tay Chang.
track, Tay Chang. All right. Just a brief announcement. We have two more competitors. That will be Matthew Poon and Connor Newman. And then due to a scoring error, we're going to have Douglas Capinos go again after Connor Newman. But for right now, coming up next to stage, our second place finisher in the 1A preliminary round, the reigning defending US Open champion and Caribou Lodge sponsored player using the H5 Leaf. This is Matthew Poon. Fun fact about Matt is that he is a food scientist and makes mayonnaise. It's pretty darn cool.
Ice cream now.
Oh, well, he got moved division, so he got a promotion. He makes ice cream now, which is a whole heck of a lot better. Yeah. Dang, that's awesome. Congrats, Matt. That's fire. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Matt, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, throwing for Caribou Lodge Yo-Yo Works, this is Matt Poon.
I hope you're good, I hope you're well, I hope you're lit. I miss your touch, I miss your smell, I miss your lips. Maybe grab a drink, maybe grab some food, don't be a stranger. I know it's hard though.
Like sugar on my tongue, your body is so sweet, sweet, sweet. Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell them that you know what you heard about me. Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell the world. Like sugar on my tongue. Like sugar on my
Matthew Poon putting on a crazy show with some classic Tyler tracks. Thank you, my friend. And now, your top qualifier from the 1A preliminary division. Yo-Yo Friends sponsored player rocking some unreleased Yo-Yo Friends prototype technology. Massachusetts local, Connor Newman! Connor, take a moment to get his yo-yo set up. Are you ready? Connor making sure he drops off his phone, just in case. Don't want that EMF radiation to interact with his yo-yoing. That would be no good. The phones are listening, folks. Don't forget. Don't forget. That 5G data, bro, it's a psyop. It's terrible, bro. This image my head. All right. Judges, are you ready? Music. Camera. Audience, are you ready for our top qualifier? In that case, ladies and gentlemen, Yo-Yo Friends sponsored player representing Massachusetts, this is Connor Newman. The song brought the alarm, Connor Newman. Whew. One more performance to go. We saw him earlier. He's been here. But he's back. He's back for more. Due to scoring error, this is, again, Douglas Capinos. All right, judges, are you ready? Music, we're really ready. Camera, Douglas, are you ready? Yeah, he's ready. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, hit me baby one more time. This is Douglas Capinos.
Tell me check. Old school soldiers passing in the hot. That rock and bounce in the mosh pit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Douglas Sampinos. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Thank you, Doug, local legend. All right. And with that, my friends, that concludes our 1A Pro Finals Division. How are we feeling? All right. We have just a few things left to do, and then we'll get to our awards. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a 5-minute break. By 5, I mean 7 to 8. 5 to 8, 7 to 8, something like that. No, it's not. No, it's not. We'll be back here at 4:05, and we're going to do our raffle. So if you have raffle tickets, you want to be here because that's when you're actually going to get your stuff you paid for. So we'll be doing a raffle at 4:05, and we'll have a few more things, and then we should be getting the results by around 4:30. I will see you all very soon.
Good.
but my friends on the stage, I have the microphone and see if I can tell you what to do. If you wouldn't mind. All right, we are going to get started with our second raffle. Very briefly, I'm supposed to do a last call for raffles. So if you want to get your raffle tickets now, yell out, hey, I'm going to get a raffle ticket, and then go get it, and then Michael will bring me together after them. Otherwise, I'm about to draw.
The YOYO expert.
Howard Wong, are you in the room? Howard, pop up here for 1 second, fam.
Yeah, Micah. We're gonna have a few more raffle tickets. Yep.
If you purchase a raffle ticket, you could win such yo-yos as multiple different one-drop models, including the Terrarium, which is, I just think, the coolest thing ever. This is a Yo-Yo Friends Magpie, which are hard to find these days. You win strings, you win the Zeke yo-yo, and you can even win this big plastic hard case that, honestly, I would straight up buy it, potentially, even for whoever gets it. That's really sick. Probably not, because I'm not really following out like that. So as soon as you get your raffle tickets, you bring them up to me. I have assumed the title of Raffle Master. It was bequeathed upon me by Michael Miguel.
You're special.
Beer's got his raffle tickets now. All right. You guys got a few more for me.
Wait, so do the old raffles.
No idea. Mike just gave me the box. We'll find out.
All right. Is there anybody else who just bought a raffle ticket? Oh, we got more coming. Okay, now we're talking. Dylan, what is alive, dude? All right. Just a minute, once we get those raffle tickets going, I will jump into that, and then you're going to have our duos division. Back from the grave, Howard Wong has recruited Dan Beats as his new partner. So you're in for a treat, Massachusetts. This is going to be good. All right, if we can cut the music, thank you. All right. I may be recruiting an audience member or two to blind pick. We'll see. Nobody knows what the Raffle Master might do. All right. Our first yo-yo, we have a Yo-Yo Friends Magpie. Everybody said it. Ooh. That was good. We might stick with this. Okay. Yo-Yo Friends Magpie.
Survey says...
These are all 353s, so I'm just not going to bother reading the 353 thing. 291. Hey, we have a winner. Oh, Alex again? Dude, let's go. Let's see the ticket. 353. And congratulations, my friend, you now have Hey, yo-yo friends, magpie.
That's not great. Mom got all the tickets.
All right. Our next yo-yo, made in Eugene, Oregon by One Drop, is a DS61.
No, I'll take it.
Survey says... Guys, it starts with 353. Crazy, crazy. 353 697.
I got it.
That's Kabir? Kabir! Let's see. Let's check the ticket. 353. Done deal. Congratulations, my friend. Kabir's walking on one run drop. Yo-yo Richard. All right. And now, our next yo-yo is going to be picked by Miss Deirdre Wingell, mother of our incredible contest organizer, Michael Wingell, for a one-drop deepest state. Can we get a drum roll, please?
268.
353 268. Who has it? Oh, Alex again. There we go. Bring it up, bring it up. Let's check, let's check.
Yeah!
That's like the first time.
353 268. Congratulations, my friend. All right.
You mix up the box.
I am, isn't that right?
I was already mixing it, bro. I don't know what's going on. I was already mixing it. I don't know what's going on. These kids just be getting lucky. All right, all right, all right. Actually, we'll just have
Yeah, we'll do it, no problem.
All right. And again, Mrs. Wingell's determining fingers for a one-drop terrarium from the game Terraria. We have
353 328.
353 328.
Dang it! Two. Got it.
353 328.
It's in here somewhere.
Okay.
Wait, say again?
353.
328. There we go. We have a winner. Congratulations to Howard Kwong.
Wait, here's 238. I'll take it.
328.
What is it?
All right.
Bro, this is good. I know I'm not going to win anything. What? I know I'm not going to win anything.
I'll trade that kid.
And next up,
That's a good color.
for a yo-yo, Zekio yo-yo, and a Duncan rapid ball counterweight. Survey says
353 461.
353 461. 353 461.
What are the rest?
Oh, I see ya. He's coming forward.
Good, Nathan. Nathan, back up one.
353 461. Congratulations, my friend. You are one yo-yo, Zekio yo-yo, and one rapid ball Richard.
No, bro.
We have two more prizes left for a big honking thing of twisted strings. Could last you, yeah, ever since I was like a year.
353 479.
353 479.
No. Not going down.
Hey, we have a winner. Let me see.
I'll take it.
Congratulations, my friend. You now have a whole bunch of yo-yo string. All right. And I'll even stir it like a witch's brew with my microphone. Oh, shoot.
That's the one.
Is this the biggest prize?
All right. Our final prize, this incredible hard case. Put all your wonderful, beloved yo-yos in. Survey says
353 663.
353 663. Is that Connor? Yeah. Hey, we have a winner.
Did I read that?
353 663. Congratulations, my friend, for one hard case Richard. And thank you all for entering our raffle. We greatly appreciate your generous support. All right. Next up, back from the dead, we have our duos division pair of Howard Huang and Daniel Dietz. Gentlemen, feel free to make your way to the stage. Now, for those of you that may not know what duos division is an idea, I believe it was originally conceived by one Mr. Doc Lucky, a Florida player, actually. And Lucky is one of our incredible presenting sponsors today. He created this division to combine a lot of different things. The spirit of yo-yo is, of course, fun, right? This division allows competitors to pair up with their friends or hypothetically their enemies, although I don't know if we have too many actual enemies in yo-yo, praise the Lord. But we compete in pairs, and it's almost like if you've ever done synchronized swimming or something like that, or whatever you really want it to be. You get to compete as just a pair, and it's a pretty low stakes, pretty fun division, although it can get pretty competitive. Today, actually will be pretty competitive. The two will be almost battling head to head, it seems. They're preparing for battle. But we have now coming to the stage our lone duo division competitors. This is Howard Huang and Dan Dietz. Gentlemen, are you ready? Camera, are you ready? Music, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, our only duo division competitors, give them all your duo division noise. Dan Dietz and Howard Huang.
Yo-yo battle. Round one, fight. Barrel rolls. Whip to town. Behind the back, Eli Hunt.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dan Dietz and Howard Huang. Giving us a great show of what duos division can be. All right. Let's see what else.
I always know you can take a photo. Yeah, send us the photos.
So, from here, we have 10 minutes, roughly, somewhere around that, until results. I have a special treat, a special surprise for you all. This is from Mr. Michael Wingala, again, as he makes his way up to the stage. Mike, would you like me to introduce our special surprise? We've talked a number of times. I'm still trying to figure out who this is.
Okay, who this Give guy is. But whoever he is, he's a pretty good dude. Give sent us some surprise prizes for our 11 and under sport competitors. So Micah will be selecting, I believe at random with a spinner of some kind, something like that, a wheel. This is Boethius, my friends. If you're familiar with late antiquity philosophy, the Wheel of Fortune, that's where it comes from. Go read Boethius, Constellation of Philosophy. Great book, I recommend. But in addition, we have some really cool yo-yos for you to win. So let's see what we might be about to win. We have some Yo-Yo Factory stuff. This is Yo-Yo Factory bimetal and a Yo-Yo Factory plastic. There is a spotlight available to win.
I need a 4 starlight.
And another Yo-Yo Factory bimetal and a Yo-Yo Factory plastic yo-yo. So.
It's 8. You can trade the starlight with the...
All right, friends. There is also Yo-Yo Streamlabs screen in each of these cases. So, all Sport 11 and under competitors have already been entered. Micah is about to spin Boethius' Wheel of Fortune. Excuse me, my friends. I'm going to put my legs outside the stage. Friends, hey, my 11 and under sport competitors, you guys standing right in front of me that are not listening to me. Hey, friends, can we step back, please?
Why don't you all stand on stage? Stand behind him.
That's also fine. Thanks, Howard.
Behind it. Don't touch it.
I appreciate your spirit, my friend.
I've added 11 to the post. We have another. Anyone under 11 can join, I guess.
Is there anyone else under 11 in the room that would like to join in?
Free yo-yo.
You're not 11 one. All right, we're good.
All right. Oh, do we have one adding in? Yes, we have one adding in. What's your name, my friend? Aslan and Gilbert are adding in.
Are you adding too? Are you 11 or under? Perfect. What's your name?
Julian.
And
August. And Jack. Feel free to jump up on stage, my friends, if you get those. Sweet. All right.
Don't worry about it. I have a wheel.
We have a wheel. Again, shout out to my dear friend Boethius. I don't know if anybody in this room gets that joke. You get it. She gets it. Yeah. Woo. Okay, philosophy major. Woo. Funsies. All right. So, with that, we are going to spin the wheel.
Maybe. I like that. There we go.
No, get back up on the stage. No.
We got Jack.
We got Jack. Where's Jack? There we go. Jack is winning a spotlight and spotlight something and an atom smasher. Congratulations, my friend.
That thing is working.
Oh, whatever. They're all the same. Okay. All right. Our next winner.
Will there be one for the teenagers?
Please, me.
I did.
I don't think so.
We have Isaac. Where's Isaac? Oh, there you go.
Let's go.
Isaac, what are you taking home, my friend? Isaac is taking home a Yo-Yo Factory vinyl yo-yo and another Yo-Yo Factory plastic yo-yo. Congratulations, my friend.
All right.
Doesn't look good.
Wow. That is insane.
By a tiny fraction. Yuval! Where's Yuval? Actually, we didn't have Yuval earlier. Did Yuval ever show up?
He never showed up.
So we're gonna have to spin again! Sport Division competitors, I need you to do something for me. Are you ready? Can I get a drum roll, please? Raymond Chow!
There you are, my friend. Raymond goes home with 2 Yo-Yo Factory yo-yos. Congratulations to all of our winners. My 1100s, you can now clear the stage.
Did you get a starlight?
Absolutely, Brody.
Raymond get a starlight?
No, I need to give it to him. He doesn't know how to do it.
This was my first expensive. I didn't.
I'm giving
Keep
you
this one down.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
like,
you.
it's organic shake, so it's always the size.
Is that actually real? No.
Do you remember when John Kerry bought all those tickets? $500 worth of tickets.
We bought a lot of tickets.
Oh my God! No,
Sometimes.
you went to
That was from you.
No, one time one of the yo-yo dads spent a ridiculous amount of money and they won everything, so he just starts passing it out. I don't think he expected to win that much.
No, our friend spent $10 and it's free.
Yeah, it's so funny how.
All right, and if you want to hear results, it's about that time. It's about that time. Soon, within the next 5-ish minutes. So prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. And until then, chill, have a good time. Check out our incredible sponsors in the back. We have Yo-Yo Expert, Jake Bullock, and Tyler Severance in the back there with Recess. We have, not Jake Bullock, JK, I don't know why I thought Jake was here. But Tyler with Recess. We have YOYO in the back. Go check them out. They are wonderful and they're selling some really awesome yo-yos. Make sure to support the sponsors that support us.
I didn't even notice Tyler Severance.
All right, and if our judges can begin making their way to the judging booth to present awards, that would be, let's see if I can remember all, Jerry Carbano, Ryan Conley, Chen Zhao, and Sean Collins, and our other sports judges as well.
He's just, he's such a controlling, no, right now he's going into his PhD.
Okay.
He just wants to do finally, let's go.
I got like messed up. I guess I'll prepare it. Okay.
He's found his niche. He's good. He'll be 24.
Contract. No, we don't. We have wildness.
He did it. But his senior year, he's in the community.
Wow, that's cool.
Yep.
All right, I've been given the all clear on my cellular phone. Not only do I have EMFs and Chinese spyware, but I have all of the results. If you're ready for results, let me hear you say booyah! Oh yeah, this is fun. I like that they give me a microphone. I can do stuff like that. Oh, it's fun. Okay, we are going to get started with our 11 and under sports results. So, here's the way this is going to work. My competitors, if you have placed the top 3, I'm going to call your name in order from third to first, and then you're going to come up, get recognized, judges will shake your hand, give you your trophies and prizes, and then we're going to take a really awesome picture together, and everybody's going to smile and say, "You're just my favorite contest." That's what Graham says. So,
Because that's what John says.
let me just confirm. Are you ready to do it? Cool. In third place in our 11 and under sports division, with a final score of 44.4, we have Milo Ippolito Levine. Congratulations, my friend. Step forward. Right. Hey, music. Any shot we can get some dramatic music for this? Oh, he knows. We got it. And in second place, with a final score of 55.1, Yuval Atar Shilo. Un momentito, por favor. Hold on. We have an accounting mistake. That's my bad. I have it. Yeah, I know. My notes. So JK and Sean's totally correct. Whoops! My bad. That's completely on me. Turns out in second place with the final score of 55.1, we have Kyle Ramos. Congrats, Kyle. Sorry about this out there. You can step forward and get your trophies. Yes, sir. All right. And your champion is 11 under. Sorry, hold on, 2 more minutes. Sean. All right. Hey, Micah, could you come up here for a second, please? All right. My apologies, we're having some minor difficulties with our accounting here.
Something happened. Guys. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. I'm gonna open it up. What's going on? I have no clue.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a brief pause I'm going to have you gentlemen step off the stage for me for a second. Thank you. And while we figure out our whole results goofiness, what we're going to do is we're going to jump to our 18 and over sport results, and then we'll come back and we will finish out our 11 and under and 12 to 17 results momentarily. I apologize for the wait. All right, my friends, I sincerely apologize for the delay. We're going to take a 5-minute brief intermission and make sure our results are organized properly so that we organize everything correctly. I sincerely apologize for the wait. We got momentarily.
Okay, hi everybody. This is not about results, but they let me hop on the mic to make a quick announcement. So there's a lot of fantastic people here today from all different states, and YOYOing has a really amazing community, and we're trying to expand that a little bit and develop a community in Rhode Island. So I'm trying to get the Rhode Island Yo-Yo Club off the ground. So far we've had one meeting, but it was a really good meeting. So we're looking at mostly meeting in Providence. You can follow us on Instagram at RIYOYO Club. If you are at all interested, please come talk to me. I want to plan the meets so that they're at a good time for folks to come down. Someone took the train from Boston last time. Folks drove down from Massachusetts, and then we had a couple of Rhode Islanders and someone from Connecticut too. So if you are at all interested, please come talk to me. My name is Anna Faith. Or follow us on Instagram at RIYOYO Club, and I'm going to work on getting a few other channels of communication up soon. So thanks so much for letting me hop up here and share that with you.
What a great
All right, my friends, if we could clear the stage, please. Clear the stage, clear the stage. All right, I have one of our incredible judges here to explain what the whole mishap has been. This is Sean.
Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, I'd just like to apologize really quickly. We had an issue with how some of the kids were grouped together by their age groups, which is why we just pulled away for a few minutes. So really apologize about that, but now we're back with the results.
All right, thank you, Sean. With that, we're going to kick it off with the 11 and under sport results. Again, yes, thank you. In third place, with a final score of 43.8, Reed Hayden. Congratulations, Reed. And in second place, with a final score of 44.4, a really good yo-yo number, we have Milo Ippolito Levine. And in first place, our champion of the 11 and under sport division, with a final score of 78.0. Please give it up for Emerson Wong. Congratulations, Emerson. And if my friends here, if you could group together, we're going to get a picture of your lovely smiling face. We'll put Emerson in the center because he is our champion.
Emerson in the middle.
Emerson in the middle.
Emerson in the middle.
They're close. All right, and pose, smile, you just won the yo-yo contest.
Wait. Pose.
Guys, together. No.
Together, stay there. Together. Just hold your yo-yo like this.
Get together. Awesome sauce. Thank you, my friends. You may bind and clear the stage. Congratulations. All right. Moving right along to our 12 to 17-year-old sport division. In third place, with a final score of 59.1, we have Eli Svatek. Congratulations, Eli.
Congrats, big dog.
And in second place, with a final score of 63.5, we have Charlie Mamoni. Congrats, Charlie. And in first place, with a final score of 78.0. 78. We have Eden Haas. Congratulations, Eden. Eden throwing down a phenomenal routine to take the victory. Eden jump in the center and get together, my friends. And we're going to take a picture and smile because you just took your contest. Yeah. Awesome sauce. All right. Congratulations again, my friends. And we can go ahead and clear the stage. All right, moving right along to our 18 and over sport division results. In third place, with a final score of 50.0, representing the 4A style, Brian Long. Brian making his way to the stage. Congratulations, Brian. In second place, with a final score of 58.2, representing the 1A style, this is Elvis Giordano. Congratulations, Elvis. And in first place, your champion, the 18 and over 2026 Massachusetts States Sport Division is representing the style of 1A with a final score of 71.3. This is Hayato Umaoka. Congratulations, Hayato, for an amazing routine.
First place in the middle.
All right, and we'll all get together. Perfect. And smile. You just won a yo-yo contest. Congratulations to all of our sport division champions. We're gonna move right along to our X division final results. Could I have my X division final judges to the stage, please? It is worth noting, both for sports division and for X division, when multiple different styles of yo-yo are in play, we use what's called a multiplier to account for the fact that different styles score differently. So the multiplier resets them all basically to a factor of 1, so they can be scored against each other. All right. In third place, with a final score of 41.0, representing the style of 5A, Gabe Wursell. Bears game. Congratulations, Kate. And in second place, with a final score of 53.3, representing the style of 4A, Drew Buscemi. Congratulations, Drew. And in first place, the final score of 86.0, a perfect technical execution score, and the highest evaluation score by nearly 10 points. Representing the style of 5A, Michael Vertico. The bird has left the nest and he is soaring. Michael Vertigo. Michael Vertigo is also our X Division stage.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hurry.
Oh, JK, that's my beat. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. We also have our Instinct champion to announce for the X Division. Our in-state champion, our highest placing Massachusetts resident, is representing the style of 3A, Chester Ma. Congratulations to all of our X Division winners. We can get you guys together and get an adorable little picture for the gram. Ladies and gentlemen, your X Division winners! All right. You can now clear the stage, my friends. Congratulations to you all. And now, our 1A final results. Cool. And, well, let's see. Third place and first place were separated by 8 points. That's a pretty significant margin. That's a decisive victory. But in third place, with a final score of 77.6, representing Caribou Lodge, Matthew Poon. Congratulations, Matthew. In second place, with a final score of 81.9. Throwing for unparalleled Ryan Kim. Congratulations, Ryan Kim, threw down a masterful routine. And our champion. So the final score of 85.6 is also our Massachusetts reigning resident champion. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for YOYO Friends sponsored player, Connor Newman, your Massachusetts Open and Residential Division champion. We can get everyone together for a lovely little picture. Say, thanks for the YOYO contest. Ladies and gentlemen, your 1A finals podium. Congratulations, gentlemen. Phenomenal job. All right. And with that, let me check my notes here. So, it is currently 4:58 p.m. Unless there's anything I'm forgetting, which Michael will text me if there is, but well, I'm not. A few thanks are in order before we conclude here today. First of all, thank you to every single one of you for coming out and attending and or competing at the Massachusetts State Yo-Yo Contest 2026. We greatly appreciate it. It's been a phenomenal time having you all here. I know I have very enjoyed getting to be your MC for the day. Additionally, we'd like to thank all our incredible, wonderful sponsors. That would be Motion, Yo-Yo Friends, Dale 2Bot, Alternatives, One Drop, Throw-Yo, Stardust, Doc Lucky's Yo-Yo Talk, Empathy, Duncan, MK1 Yo-Yos, Yo-Yo Sam, Yo-Yo Expert Yo-Yo Officer, C3 Yo-Yo Design, Wild, Recess, Dis, G-Squared, and of course, Give. Yeah, that Give. Moreover, we would like to thank the incredible facility staff at UMass Amherst for not only helping us to achieve, actually to make this contest happen and to schedule out this incredible venue, but also for helping us with lunch and all the other things that go into running a yo-yo contest. Furthermore, I'd like to thank the Wingell family in its entirety, both mom and dad, taking pictures and video for us today. You will be able to watch the contest videos and see pictures of yourself because of them. And of course, our incredible, wonderful contest organizer in the back, still grinding, mind you, is Mr. Micah Wingell. Can we get a round of applause? All right. And with that, my friends, unless Micah tells me otherwise, we're good. That's it. We love you. We will see you at the next contest. Thank you all so much. God bless and drive safe.
Thank you, Nathan. I love you.
Love you too.
I need to bring this camera back to the guy. I need Micah to take the pictures off of it. Can you help me with getting this camera off this board?
Yeah. Mike, nice to meet you. Like Helen is back there. The family.
Okay, yeah. All right, so I'm not crazy.
Successfully shot. Well done.
Thank you. I'm gonna bring the card up to Micah so he can. I haven't used the camera in so long. I'm serious and so excited. All right, there's yours. I'm gonna go.
I think the lens